Yo, listen up, here's the story about a little guy that lives in the blue world. All day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside, through his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, I'm a beat, I'm a diet, 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 I'm a beat, I'm a diet. I'm blue, I'm a beat, I'm a diet, 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 I'm a beat, I'm a diet. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color about an hour. Blue are the streets and all the trees are too. I have a girlfriend and she is all blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my car that gets in inside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, I'm a beat, I'm a diet, 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 I'm a beat, I'm a diet. I'm blue, I'm a beat, I'm a diet, 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 I'm a beat, I'm a diet. I have a blue house with a blue window. Blue is the color I bought it out here. Blue are the streets and all the trees are blue. I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people here that walk around. Blue like my Corvette in sandy inside. Blue are the words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me. I'm blue, I'm a beat, I'm a diet, 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 I'm a beat, I'm a diet. I'm blue, I'm a beat, I'm a diet, 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 I'm a beat, I'm a diet.
Mam nadzieję, że się podobało oczekiwanie. Nie wiedziałem co dać, a chciałem już zacząć stream, więc dostaliście bycie niebieskim. No, także cześć Salmaryx, cześć Eża Szkarłat. Cieszę się, że mogę po raz kolejny przeczytać dobrze ten nick. Kod pogłaskany. Ostatnio co zrobiłem, to się dostałem tutaj, co było całkiem fajne. I tak poza tym to... Czy ja wrzuciłem jakiś punkt? Chyba dałem ostatecznie do ciała jako narzędzie, okej. Dobra, no to co dzisiaj? Dzisiaj nie wiem. Eża czy Erza? Myślę, że przez ży z kropką powinno być, żeby nie było wątpliwości, że to Eża się czyta. Dobra. Dzisiaj będzie nie wiem co. Nie mam pojęcia. co dzisiaj zrobić. Będę biegał. Erza, dobrze. Będę biegał i się zastanawiał, co zrobić. Także mam nadzieję, że jesteście za. Czy mogę coś jeszcze z szybą zrobić? Nie. Dobra. Powinienem sprawdzić... I mi znowu słów braknie. Powinienem sprawdzić te wszystkie miejsca, skąd mógł pocisk być wystrzelony. Więc to zrobię. W międzyczasie mogę was się zapytać, jak tam wam dzionek mija. I tyle. I tyle mam do powiedzenia. Dobra. Nie pamiętam, skąd te pociski miałem badać, ale spróbuję zbadać. Jeszcze przy okazji to chyba mogę sprawdzać, nie?
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few lie on their backs with their legs twitching. Still, no phasmid. Poor things.
Nie, umierają. Cztery osoby już są, cześć. Siemanko, witajcie w mojej dyskotece. Nie wiem co. Nie wiem, dobra, sprawdźmy. Znasz narzędzie zwrotu. Właśnie tego. Dobra, tam Salmarix. Narzekasz na Timo, a jakie ty statystyki miałeś? Timo działał. Określ miejsce, z którego padł strzał. Promenada. I wyspa. O, Deep Blue. Deep Blue, weź zobacz sobie początek streama. Dla ciebie było, a cię nawet nie było. Jak żyć? Promenada i wyspa. Które to jest wyspa? Która się uznaje za wyspę? Spod opieki mamy, w sensie, że polujesz tylko na takie 10-letnie? Bardzo szlachetne z twojej strony. Gdzie jest wyspa? Czy ktoś ma jakiś pomysł, gdzie jest wyspa? Co jest uznawane za wyspę? Bo tak trochę mam wrażenie, że to wszystko to jest wyspa.
A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. The rest are piled in a heap in the corner, dead. No phasmid anywhere.
Bardzo, no to cieszę się. I co? I nie wiem, gdzie mam szukać niby tych pocisków. Czyli już teraz jestem przekonany, że strzał nastąpił ze środka budynku, w sensie z balkonu. Ale mimo wszystko bym chciał chociaż misję wykonać, żeby, wiecie, żeby nie było 99% pewności, tylko 100%. Tylko że ma być niby na promenadzie. Tymczasem ja biegam na promenadzie cały czas. To jest promenada i nie mogę nic zrobić. W ogóle powiedzcie, jeżeli gra jest za głośno, bo ja nie wiem. Bo dla mnie jest inaczej niż dla was. OBS osobno to nagrywa. Okej, no jestem na promenadzie. Bo wiecie, tak szczerze, to bym sprawdził na internecie, ale boję się bardzo. Boję się, że na spoilery trafię. Więc najlepiej by było, jakby ktoś, kto już grał w tą grę, mi powiedział, ale zakładam, że nikt z takich osób nie ogląda teraz. Kto akurat będzie znał odpowiedź na to pytanie, gdzie mam iść, żeby to zbadać. Zdjęcie Ryszarda? Jakiego Ryszarda? Nie wiem, kim jest Ryszard. Znam tylko Ryszarda Drania. Mówią na niego Ryszard ty Draniu. Nie wiem, gdzieś stąd mam szukać? O, Kaja skacze. No co, no na razie się chyba włóczę za bardzo, bez celu, więc może sobie jakiś cel weźmy. Kim jest kierowczyni, gdzie ma swoją ciężarówkę? No to jest chyba ta babka. Joyce. Zgłoś się z powrotem do Kuna? Mogę mu powiedzieć, ej Kuno, fuck you, nie dostaniesz nic. Cały wstęp obejrzał, to jest dedykacja. To możesz dać łapkę w górę jako dedykację. Wilki tej gry jest chujowa. A Wiki! Dobra. Cześć Adrian. Bo chcę wiedzieć konkretnie skąd mam patrzeć, gdzie niby pocisk był wystrzelony. Zawsze dajesz łapkę w górę. No tak powiedziałem, bo było 0, więc dlatego chciałem ludzi zachęcić. Zająłem... Dobra, czekaj. Ale to szybki zapis, żeby nie było, że mu naprawdę to oddam.
Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Całam to dla siebie, nie potrzebujesz więcej narkotyków.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Hehe.
Tell him, Kuno!
No, specjalnie dla ciebie dowiedzieli się, że jesteś moderatorem tutaj.
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig.
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine. Some catastrophic-
Nie, ja myślę, że koniec świata. Ja myślę, że teraz to już Armagedon będzie.
Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this will change things.
Ale się
It's not
napiłem.
hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. The lieutenant's faith in your judgment would diminish significantly. None that you can see.
No właśnie, nie potrafię sobie wyobrazić, więc nie istnieje.
No, you can see it. This young man has junior officer material in him.
Haha, tak. Oficer Kuno. Agent C.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno?
Oczywiście, że nie dam mu.
You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
Ale 70 expa za to. Nie spodziewałem się, że aż tyle.
He can't be trusted. I told you. I told you he'd steal the shit.
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno?
Nie zamierzam.
In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
Niełatwe ma życie.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans.
Poznałem twojego tatę, równy chłop.
How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Zabiłem twojego ojca.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again. Reorient.
Obama nie chciał, Obama cię nie szanuje.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
No window.
Nie, przestań pozować, twardziele.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and... Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Wiesz, że nie musi tak być, masz zawsze pójść do kościoła.
Saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Nie
Get
musisz.
your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won. Oh, you won, Kuno.
He did not win. There is a crack in there now.
Hej, wszystko dla expa robię.
Face of his certainty.
Rozumiem życie tego, no tak próbuję. Tak, znaczy, sorry, jako przykładny obywatel i funkcjonariusz policji próbuję uratować mu życie. Tak.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
You can guess.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground. Leroy shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Właśnie, dobrze zrobiłem.
Change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality. She tries to bind their fates together. She needs him. Bad.
Kuno
Tylko dlaczego? Dlaczego ona go potrzebuje? Dobra, mam punkcior. Tylko czy ja cokolwiek muszę... Ja może teraz zacznę faktycznie robić tak, że będę wydawał punkt... Zapiszę, wydam punkt, sprawdzę, czy się coś udało. Jak się nie uda, to wczytuję, bo bez sensu potem wydawać 200 punktów w coś, co się potem ma nie udać. Nie wiem, czy ma sens to, co mówię. Pewnie nie. Pewnie nie ma sensu. A, tam cheater. Cheater to twoja mama była. Dobra, sprawdźmy.
You're back before the Carlo can...
Retoryka tutaj. Szybki zapis. Punkt w retorykę. Już ostatni. Teraz coś od retoryki założyć. Nie wiem, czy cokolwiek miałem. Coś już mi daje +1. Koszulka polo. Chyba nic nie było takiego. Cheata. Czy jesteś furasem, czy co? Dobra, nic więcej nie daje.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has
Proszę, proszę, otwórz się.
Despite the
Dziękuję.
dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Nie.
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle
I co, Kim? I co?
inside the door.
Zatkało kakao.
You can't be serious.
What the fuck, a co to jest?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review. Something's amiss. The light beams bend around.
To jakieś
his
narkotyki
face
chyba
and
ostre
scatter
są w
in
powietrzu.
1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Dzień dobry.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange.
Czy chłop tutaj produkuje tęczę?
Covers everything.
Czy to jest LGBT generator?
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Kim jesteś?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my
Brazylii. Welcome to Brazil.
My name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodore.
That
I am
would be
Lieutenant
your
Mr.
mother.
Baggy of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Jak udało ci się...
Not this again. Oh, nothing. This murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Stopa swędzi.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
Kim, czemu narzekasz?
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Gra. All I did was take her fortune.
Herbatowa forteca.
Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to grow a vast fortune.
Muszę się odchylić.
Unsupervised state policy.
Niezły nie myszki na bezprzewodową. Dobra, trudno, przeżyjemy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
Go right ahead.
Co robisz w tym kontenerze?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Ah, Herschel. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris.
Co to za gość jest? Jakiś kosmita.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of
Dlaczego im nie pomożesz?
constantly bursting interesting with it, except more sequels.
Po części masz rację, ale po części nie.
Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that. Smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on.
Niezły akcent, taki marsjański.
After a while. What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
Daj
Please
pieniądze.
stop asking people for money. It does not reflect well on
Kim, ale ty nie rozumiesz.
Frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
Potrzebuję pieniędzy.
Perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm
Oczywiście, ja... Czy poznałeś to po mojej żulowej czapeczce?
As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash in hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Dziękuję.
You know, maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Wait, what the f... Ha? Skąd ja mam ty... Ha? Co tu się stało? Czemu mam 15 milionów?
This is a proposal, not a question. These ultra-liberal types love losing
O Boże.
sums of money
O
for
Boże.
ludicrous proposals.
O Boże.
Ergo, you should come up with a plan that's totally dead in the water.
Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me,
Konceptualizacja? What the f... Gdzie to jest? Tu, nie mam żadnych punktów w to. A mam... Nie no, pewnie nie mam nic do konceptualizacji. Znowu będę po jeden patrzył, zgadza się, czemu pytacie? O! Mam.
welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Sorry, musiałem drzwi zamknąć. Okej, także przyszedłem tu, ale widzę, że tu nic więcej nie zrobię, bo to są czerwone testy.
What can I do for
F5 i do przodu.
welcome back?
Czekaj, którą ja miałem koszulę, że mu się to podobało? Chociaż i tak było 3. Która to była biznesowa, czy jakaś taka koszula była? To? Było to?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Nie, dobra.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do?
If business planning were really your strong suit,
5,5.
probably.
Czy za grę? Wow, czerwona próba, a jednak mogę powtórzyć. Wow. Skąd ja mam tyle pieniędzy? Gdzie ja jestem? Co jest z tym światłem? O to... To widzicie? Jak chodzę, mi się pieniądze zmieniają. Ale ja tam bogaty byłem. Żeby tam wrócić, chcę być bogaty znowu. Who Killed Captain Alex? To jest mój ulubiony film. Najlepszy film na filmowym świecie filmowym. Filmów. Czekajcie. Skończoność pieniądze, usterka. Boże, usterka. Czemu mi to robisz? Drugą część kręcą? No ja mam nadzieję. Ja mam nadzieję, to nie mogło się na jedynce skończyć. Dobra, to... To co właściwie... zrobić? Nie mam koordynacji oko ręka, znaczy no już... Maksymalne zrobiłem. $80. Bogactwo.
The tear machine stepped. Your bottles clunk into
0,60 pieniądzów. Bogactwo, mój Boże. Chcielibyście być tak bogaci jak ja. Albo jesteście jak Kim i narzekacie, że jestem żulicjantem. Okej, Atrywagów, Kościół. Nie wiem, które to jest wyspa. Za 50. What is wyspa? What is promenada? Może muszę zadzwonić do losowej osoby znowu?
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still again. Someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Przekretyńskie imię.
Like 5? Thanks for calling, asshole.
Nie ma sprawy.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Było warto. Było warte. To coś mi wyskoczyło znowu. Okej. Jak trzymam prawy, to jest, ale przed chwilą samo z siebie wyskoczyło. I tam jeszcze jakoś się można dostać, ale nie wiem jak. Czy ktoś ma jakiś pomysł? Znowu jestem na etapie, gdzie nie mam pojęcia, co robić. Teraz sprawdźmy... Nie, mapę. Właśnie. I... Balkonowy palacz, Joyce, nie, ściana. Lustro, Andre. Logika to musi być. Oppenheimer, cały film. To raczej nie jest trudne do znalezienia, ale niemniej jednak gratuluję.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Narkomania to plaga -1.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the...
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? Yes?
Okej, nic się nie zmienia. Muszę punkt w logikę, dobra. Zniszczę wszystkich faktami i logiką. Pozdrawiam. Coś musi być, czego no, nie rozumiem. Co jeszcze mogę zrobić? To żeby było móc się zapytać Kima. Hej, Kim, co teraz powinniśmy zrobić? Nie mam takiej opcji. Spoiler. Te drzwi mnie będą męczyć do końca życia.
Just dead and dying locusts, and the slow swaying of surrounding reeds. Poor things.
This is so sad. 2137 to śmieszna liczba. To całkiem śmieszna liczba. Cześć, Michał. Czy mogę się oświadczyć Kimowi? Nie mogę, niestety. No dobra, no to tak, Acel. Nie, nie uda się. Ravesom. Sonę. Jak to jest? Stoi, opuściła wieść i ruszyła w drogę wzdłuż wybrzeża. Zbadaj jej i poszuka śladów. Wzdłuż wybrzeża. Czyli... Nie wiem, przejdę... Tędy? Myślicie, że tutaj gdzieś coś znajdę? Mam iść wzdłuż wybrzeża. Chyba, że drugie wybrzeże? No, mam wrażenie, że się w kościele ukryła. Albo ewentualnie w tym budynku tutaj, cokolwiek to było. Już nie pamiętam, ale tam są jakieś drzwi, do których nie mogę się dostać. Więc ja mam podejrzenie, że ona tu jest. Dobra, wzdłuż wybrzeża, czyli nie wiem, podejdę gdzieś tu i zaczynam badać. Ja jestem taki Mista Investigator. Alligator. No to Reinhardiemu chodzi o tronołamacz. Wiedźmińskie opowieści. Mogę jeszcze z ostatnim tym zrobić
The trap
interakcję.
is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't moving anymore. You still can't see a phasmid anywhere. Poor things.
Okej, nic nie mogę z tym zrobić. Ale baby nikt nie widział. No i co teraz? A nie widzę tutaj, żebym jakiekolwiek ślady mógł patrzeć, no. Z goblinem? Goblin these nuts. O, ten chłop tu jest, cześć.
As you approach, the man turns and greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely at ease, like a common holidaymaker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
Potrzebuję pana pomocy.
If it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
Tak! Yes!
Good. Of course it does. These moral intern types.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol, it acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez.
Prawda?
in his-
Przyzwoiło się na pana patrzę.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives.
Olej napędowy. Smażę nim kotlety.
That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate. for
Jak
me
mam
to
się
intercede
skontaktować?
with them. Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
Bardzo mądrze.
But if you have
Wow,
information of a
super.
vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer. Officer, you mean to say that you haven't noticed the giant Coalition aerostatic
Nie.
skies over Revachol?
You look around, but you don't see anything unusual. Then again, your eyes aren't the sharpest.
Nie.
Interesting. In a sense, that's the very idea. The Coalition doesn't want the people of Revachol to feel that they are under a military occupation. That is why the Archer is always careful to maintain a constant, discreet distance. You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications infrastructure in Revachol.
Nic nie rozumiem, nic mnie nie
It has the
obchodzi.
most objective
Stary.
diagnosis of the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention. This is quite the problem.
I sleep.
Very
I sleep, gościu! I sleep! A, co ja się wpakowałem? Co ja dla expa
So
robię?
it might be safer to get in touch from the ground. But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition
Oh,
use.
Biden.
Yes,
wake
I
up.
suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno. Unauthorized circuit bending is a very serious matter with grave security implications. But as of the moment, there is no specific law forbidding it. In Revachol, at least.
Nowy update i to mnie denerwuje, Salmarix. I to mnie denerwuje.
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help with.
Pamiętasz mema, co wysłałem niedawno?
Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Dobra, teraz przegadaj mi tu wszystko, żebym mógł...
Yes. Really? Ah, a very
Żebym mógł expa dostać od ciebie, dziękuję.
Always my
Okej, a... O!
There's no way the perk is in here, officer. Look how scarred the boards are. All attempts to pry them off have failed.
The suspect? God, I hope not. I can't see a way in, though many have tried.
A ja mogę spróbować
Not
wejść?
this time.
Nie!
Opposition is insurmountable, but I like the spirit. Have some points. It's lonely and cold without,
Daję ci za niego punkty. Jest 5 punktów.
and dangerous. Dangerous too.
Okej, ale to chyba nie jest... No właśnie, to nie jest to. Cały czas szukam, może po prostu nie mam punktów odpowiednich. Nie, matematyki wzrokowej nie mam odpowiedniej, żeby odkryć skąd te pociski mogły lecieć. jest jedyne, co mi przychodzi do głowy teraz. Dlaczego nie mogę znaleźć tych punktów? Ale jeden mi się nagle pojawił. To było jak bez kima szedłem. Na randkę z... Przepraszam. Aż zatrząsło, bo chciałem powiedzieć, że byłem z kobietą. O, okropna sprawa. Musiałem być w towarzystwie baby. Ale nie, no nie widzę. Nie widzę, skąd ten pocisk miał mieć możliwość w ogóle wylecenia. No, baba. Miecz mi dała. Do samoobrony. No ma być na promenadzie. Gdzieś, nie wiem, przestanę biegać. Zacznę po prostu chodzić. Może jak będę chodził, to mi pozwoli. O! Gdzie ja? O! Babicą? Zaraziła mnie soplicą. Kurowałem się całą noc. Aha, to fajnie stanąłem na promenadzie. Okej. No. Nie potrafię nic wykonać. Mam iść wzdłuż wybrzeża, żeby znaleźć ślady. Nie mogę tego znaleźć oraz mam szukać miejsca, gdzie mógłby być wystrzelony pocisk. I też nic nie ma. Więc nie rozumiem, co mam robić. I naprawdę kusi na internet spojrzeć, ale wiem, że sobie zespoileruję tylko w ten sposób i... No nie jest to dobry pomysł. Nie mogę jakoś... W ogóle faszysta i ultraliberał doścignęły moralistę. Chciałbym podkreślić. No nie wiem, nic nie widzę. Spróbuję może jakieś inne rzeczy porobić. Chyba, że w kościele popatrzeć jeszcze. No nie wiem. No mamy iść wzdłuż brzegu. No i jestem na brzegu i co? I nic nie widzę, żadnych śladów. Nic nie ma. Nie ma tej rubi. Nie ma rubinów. Szukam rubinów i nie widzę rubinów. Ty może chcesz mi coś powiedzieć na temat rubinów? Ja ci dałem czapkę żulerską, przypominam.
Hello again. No,
Just no?
it's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast. Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation. No,
Just no.
it's pretty. Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelming dance party.
Nie wiem. Słup? Nie? No nic nie widzę. Nic nie widzę, co mógłbym zrobić. Nawet z tym nic nie mogę zrobić. Coś leży, jakiś klocek Lego. Kawałek butelki, a to sama rzecz. Wzdłuż wybrzeża, no to nie wiem. No to nie jest wybrzeże, ale może muszę tędy gdzieś dojść? Nie. Tu nic. A, tu w środku też nic. No nie. No nie ma nic. Nic a nic. Zero. O!
This is it, the scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it. Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene. Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point.
Wow, Kim, ktoś tu imprezował.
Looks like it. Not as such, no. Let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it.
Kim, nic nie chcesz robić. Nudziarz jesteś. A, trzeba poczekać do nocy, aż będzie chciał mnie ktoś zabić w tej chatce starszej pani. Bo tak będzie, zobaczycie. No dobra, ale coś bym chciał przed nocą robić. A nie wiem co. Sorry, że tak narzekam, ale no... Nie wiem co robić, co już powiedziałem kilkukrotnie. Wydaje mi się, że cały ten półwysep przeszedłem. I sprawdziłem. Jedyne co nie sprawdziłem... Tu w środku... Nie ma tu nic. Nie ma róż, dobrze, przepraszam. Obiecuję poprawę i proszę cię, ojcze, o rozgrzeszenie. Jaka pokuta, wariacie? No tu też nic nie ma. Wczuwam się, wczuwam. Kepsik na bardzo ostrym, mój ulubiony. Ale nie stać mnie. Czy ma Ojciec Święty jakieś pieniądze przy sobie, żeby pożyczyć? Coś u ciebie?
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Nie, nic. Dobra. To ma być o której? O 22:00. To będzie straszne. Ojciec Święty to nie ryzyk. A ma pan dowód? Dobra, mogę, nie wiem, pogadać jeszcze raz z ludźmi, z którymi gadałem.
Everything's
This man probably comes from Seagull. Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seagull archipelago was colonized.
That's right there.
Dobra, nic nowego. Tu nic. Chyba też nic nie będzie. A wy co, tu dalej siedzicie? No i kij małe.
The palm tree livery should be like...
I can see it. Bright as day.
Dobra. Okej, a co z tymi częściami zbroi? No chyba nic. Dobra. Popatrzmy. Dreszcze boskie, jakieś lustro, encyklopedia. Nie wiem, może spróbuję podejść. Drzwi jeszcze otworzył. Ale...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Ale po co? Coś z tobą mogę?
Hello again, officers.
Nie, jesteś nudziara. Oj. Dobra. To pójdę do Whirling. No dobra, no to idę jeszcze raz poszukać, no bo... Może... Kurczę, może jest faktycznie gdzieś karabin i go nie zauważyłem. Chodź tu. Dobra, ślady raczej sprawdziłem całe, ale jeszcze... Dobra, nie wiem, przeklikam wszystko. No nic więcej. Okej. Ale ślady są świeże. Witam, Rawes. O, może ty mi, Rawes, powiesz, co mam robić teraz, bo się kręcę i nie wiadomo. Nie ma tu nigdzie broni. Batukan tutaj. Poka miś. O, ale tutaj wymagasz ode mnie, misie mam ci. Określ miejsce, z którego padł strzał. Szukam. Pobiegałem po promenadzie, mam wrażenie, że wszędzie. Nie udało mi się nic zrobić. Poszukaj na wyspie śladów po nabojach. Też praktycznie całe tam przeszedłem. Nic nie mogłem znaleźć. Ruby opuściła wieś i ruszyła w drogę wzdłuż wybrzeża. Zbadaj jej i poszukaj śladów. Też nic nie znalazłem w ogóle. Nic, zero. Absolutne zero. To tam nie, to tam nie, to tam nie, to tam nie. To chyba też nie. To chyba tylko te dwie rzeczy chcę. No ale byłem po drugiej stronie i ja tyle, żem sprawdził. Ale to aż głowa mała. Już naprawdę nie wiem, co jeszcze zrobić. Ale właśnie... Właśnie. I coś chciałem powiedzieć i I made an oopsie i teraz nie pamiętam, co chciałem powiedzieć. I forgot. Na dreszcze. Czek na dreszcze. Mam uklasję. Czemu to się tak psuje? No ja chcę na dół zeskrolować. Nie mam nic na dreszcze. Nic, zero. I pobiegałem, naprawdę mam wrażenie, że ja już wszędzie tutaj pobiegałem. A jesteśmy godzinę tutaj w grze. I ja jedyne co robiłem, to właśnie biegałem po tym półwyspie. Biegałem tu, wszędzie. Jakby najbardziej mam wrażenie, że tutaj bym chciał się dostać, bo tu w środku widzę to. Nie? A nie wiem, jak się tam dostać. Chyba klikałem już. A. Aha. Aha. Wow. To XD.
Feld Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Dobra, Kim, nie narzekaj.
Why single out this one building?
O, byłeś na randce, +3. Woman maxing. Czekajcie, najpierw sobie wezmę jakieś dreszcze tutaj zwiększę. Jeżeli coś mam do tego. Chyba coś miałem. Oprócz narkotyków. Nie, próg bólu mam. Dreszcz... Jest! Jest krawat. A. Jest to. I teraz to musi się udać. To jest 97%, no please.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb. Trying to talk to the wind, the city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas? A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography.
Dobra, tam narzekasz znowu, Kim.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too.
Czy wykluczyliście? Ja nie wykluczyłem jeszcze kościoła.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over
Jest nowy punkt!
ask the locals. Enter the places first.
Kimnąłbyś się.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds.
Jeszcze raz mogę? I czemu to musi tak dziwnie się...
Look where it brought. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from
O, wydech kobiety!
like that of a woman.
Woman detected.
Lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs. And then, the beach below the boardwalk. It's winding time.
She's down there.
Okay. Why?
Wiatr mi powiedział.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side.
No jest drabina, jeszcze też o tym myślałem, ale tutaj trochę brakuje.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Tak, Kim. Najlepiej siedź w domu, oglądaj sobie świat według kiepskich i będziesz w pełni sił. Dobra, idę ją tam postrzelić. Tylko jeszcze zmienię. To chcę mieć. Bym punkt może sobie wydał i bym coś tutaj zaczął badać, ale no nie wiem. Generator daty urodzenia. Teoria rasy, nie chcę tego. Co się działo? Prawdziwy trop. Być może znajdę teraz panią Rubin. Dobra, nie zesraj się.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground?
Ja mam... Stary, ja mam 2 metry.
Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead... Astral projection. Be open-minded.
Kim, co ty na to? Teleportuję się po prostu. Kim!
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Ale spróbuj chociaż mnie teleportować.
Could hurt a lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental...
Teleportuj się. Tiago? Jaki Tiago? Czy ten z kościoła? Czekajcie, co to ma być? Savoir faire. Savoir my dick. Miałem trochę rzeczy od tego. To pamiętam. Na pewno buty jakieś. O! Za duże okulary super gwiazdy. To jestem ja. Miałem coś, no 100%. Serio? Tylko jedno miałem? Mam rzeczy, co mi zabierają. Dobra, w razie czego mogę punkt wydać.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between
Minęłeś buty?
and the first rung.
A no to dobra robota, ja.
All you need to is
Dobra, teleportacja.
zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
O!
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Teleportowałem się.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular...
Dobra, Kim, cichoj.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Dobra, Kim, chciałbyś teraz moją tutaj moc zagarnąć, co? Które buty pominąłem? Nie widzę, żebym któreś pominął. Dają minus do tego. Dobra. Hej, jest progress. It's kinda progress, my guys. Musi być tutaj, no to jest... Jeżeli podejrzewałem to miejsce od dłuższego czasu, to znaczy, że musiała być tutaj. Prosta sprawa, tak? Czemu nie mogę po prostu wybić szyby? Zebrałeś butów trupowych. Bo nie chciałem, bo to nieetyczne. Dobra. Ale miecz muszę mieć też. Będę tutaj świecił ludziom po oczach. W razie czego ją zabiję. Good ending. Czyli to jest... Aha, okej. Okej. Jak mam wpuścić tego Kima? Bo on se kima. O! Już przekimałeś? Kto tam? Zignoruj drzwi.
Are you okay?
Really ought to open this door. It's dangerous to go ahead.
No dobra, niech wam będzie.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
I hope no one dangerous heard that.
Jak ty się w ogóle tu dostałaś? Kim, jak ty się tu dostałaś?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite
You will
proud
never
of
be a
himself.
real woman. Mogę oszczędzić
At least
wysiłku.
now we have an exit, so let's get going.
Co jest?
It's time to investigate these passages.
A. Okej. To gdzie to jest? A tu. Ok. Dobra, Kim, wyciągaj broń.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components. Yes, filament memory.
Myślicie, że mają tam Mario 69?
In glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system. The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern.
Hej Kim, wiem, że szukamy tutaj podejrzanej i może być niebezpieczna, ale zobacz, stare elementy cybernetyczne.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system.
Panie Knight, na morzu ktoś przy porcie bombę podłożył? Mamy teraz wielki trop. Mamy największego drapieżnika wszechczasów na celowniku. Nazywa się kobieta. I trzeba zakończyć żywot kobiety.
The rest of the building seems to. These?
All you'll find here.
Dobra, zakończ myśl. Dobra, to jak ja mam punkt i nie wiem na co wydać, to odblokuję tutaj i se zacznę pracować nad albo jeszcze jedne drzwi, albo generator daty urodzenia. Dawaj to. No przyjmuję, ale mamy priorytety tutaj. Wow, marynarka do przekonywania. Ale wyglądam teraz. Dobra, do zestawu jest. Może da mi... Zobacz tego Fairweathera. Nie. I will not. Jestem Szaweł. Okej, są ślady. Czemu nie mogę zbadać śladów, które prowadzą tam? Kim? Widzisz ślady. Czemu nie możemy ich zbadać? Ślady tam prowadzą. Kim? Kim? No tu są ślady, zbadajmy je. Dobra, zaraz jumpscare będzie. Uwaga, zaraz jumpscare.
You feel something, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
No. What do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty
No i chciałem je zbadać. Chciałem je zbadać.
No, but you are the sensitive one.
Oj, obraziłeś mnie. Czemu mnie nazywasz wrażliwym?
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
Dobra, tam...
He trusts your gut feeling on this.
Dobra, szybki zapis, bo mnie zaraz zabiją. Prawo czy lewo? Okej.
Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
A lepiej się uzdrowić.
No, buddy, that's not going to
No właśnie.
You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Really now? Check this out.
Ty kurwo!
New surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
I co, mnie też zabijesz?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
K-pop? K-pop jest puszczany. Też bym miał taką reakcję, jakbym usłyszał K-pop.
You should probably check on Kim. That's what good partners do.
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
I to pewnie to ta z kościoła wyczuła.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
Sounds like she knew someone who used to man one of those stations. But she won't tell you about her. Boy, you're one empathetic police officer to
Wow, dzięki.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio channels.
Ja słyszałem K-pop.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way
Dobra, dobra, zagadam cię tak, że zaraz po prostu ci skopa walnę.
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. No, once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking up.
U mnie stópka swędzi. Będę się drapał po stópce. O, już nie K-pop, już teraz jakieś niemieckie leci.
The pale? It's the end of the world. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself merely as prey.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Ej, fajna reklama. Szukacie materaca w dobrej cenie? O! Buza! Dobra.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
O! Nie! 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 A myślałem nad progiem bólu.
Violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
There, there. I told you it's best not to move. Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend. I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now.
Co, jesteś zdesewerowana, co?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
Aha, tak, zobaczymy zaraz.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
I dlatego próbujesz mnie zabić, bo tego nie zrobiłaś, tak?
So she says she didn't do it, and she doesn't trust you. Is it you specifically? or the citizens' militia that she distrusts.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
Może to, że jesteś głupią kurwą, no.
Despair is creeping.
Ale mi przykro. Wow.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
Nie wierzę ci w ani jedno słowo.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us, and we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it. She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leaving me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought fine. I'll take it
Tak.
and move on.
Tak, dlatego upozorowałaś.
It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy. Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
I dlatego uciekłaś, dlatego w ogóle wszystko zrobiłaś. To ma tyle sensu, że ja pierniczę.
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
And the gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. A Noctway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really.
No i skąd ty to wiesz?
That isn't it.
That merc was probably shot from a distance with a military-grade rifle. Otherwise, everyone at the whirling would have heard the shot downstairs.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah, evidence. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. Like fuck I did. I was in all the time. I went for a leak. 10-15 minutes max. Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Grasz w pinball?
Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low risk, no reward games since moving.
O, zaraz ci tak aresztuję.
Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries. The fuck do elevators have to do with anything? Not particularly. I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it.
Don't know it, but also, The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. The view's pretty bomb too.
Zaraz ją docisnę, zobaczycie.
Was the main attraction there. It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar. I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate it, okay?
Plenty of broken people who don't. I'm listening.
O, i co, nie mam nic innego. Muszę zrobić krok wstecz.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. And there
I dlatego właśnie mnie atakujesz, uciekłaś. Wszystko to zrobiłaś tylko dlatego, że jesteś absolutnie 100% niewinna.
Radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window
Właśnie.
made him look as though
Skoro go nie zabiłaś, to po co się ukrywać?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent. Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Umarłem.
Something in your chest. An unnatural.
Umarłem.
It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw. Very, very bad. This is the end.
Zabiła mnie.
All you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker.
Bro. Ja sobie ze mnie robicie. O, dobra. Wiecie co zrobię? Założę wszystko, co mi pozwoli zniszczyć to, co tam było. Nie pamiętam tylko, czego punkty potrzebowałem do tego. Ale coś tutaj założę na pewno. Na pewno jakieś... Czy to próg bólu miał być? A pamiętacie, co to miało być? Czy to próg bólu, czy dreszcze, czy co? A może na wszelki wypadek założę i to, i to. Ciało jako narzędzie może? Nie, to mi jeszcze daje próg bólu. Ból chyba. Dobra. Tym razem mi się uda. 100%. Nie, to też mi daje próg bólu. Nie. Nie, teraz mam plus 3. Dobra. Dobra, teraz babo zobaczysz.
Sounds like you're the suicide cop, with his finger on the eject button, ready to let go of this life. But guess what? You idiot. You've got the bullet, but no gun. You've made such a big show out of it too. You feel like everyone basically expects you to do it now. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage.
A przed chwilą umarłem.
Be the honorable thing to do. It would really show them. Show her too. Oh yes, it would be so sweet to taste the barrel once more. That sour meth.
Dobra. Quick save'uś. Wiem jeszcze, co mogę zrobić. Oprócz narkotyków, oczywiście. Magnetofon. Będę słuchał swojej muzyczki. I co teraz zrobisz? Dobra, nevermind.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt. That's an awful decision. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job.
Really?
You're overwhelmed with the
I znowu straciłem wszystko.
You should probably check on.
Dobra, te same decyzje robię.
She's been holed up in here for a while.
The pail? I built it myself. That's it? Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as
If you've got... God damn it. Fine.
well. Just keep her talking.
Ale ci to teraz wyłączę.
Lights broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
Cześć, Seal. Jesteś aresztowana, suko.
Assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Oh, fuck it.
No to proszę.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which
O jest.
she pulls the trigger before you finish your sentence.
Fuck! Nie. A jakbym wybrał to drugie, to by... Adrian, nie denerwuj mnie. Czego się spodziewałeś? Boże. Rozmawiam z samobójcą. Czego się spodziewać?
Suddenly, your entire body is.
I know you can't say it's a...
The voice coming through doesn't. Don't focus on the pain. Focus.
Ja wszystko to samo robię.
I'm using a pale latitude.
You should probably.
Right behind.
A pale signal?
Sounds like
So precise at the up.
she's been holed up in it.
The pale? I built it myself.
That's it.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I thought... Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you.
If you've got... God damn fine.
Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Dobra. Weź nie Dobra, wiesz kto ma nie pierdolić? Tymczasowo wycisz użytkownika. I zamknij mordę, Adrian. Tyle ci powiem. Jezu, będzie mi gadał, że oczywiste było to.
Lies broken on its side. It's quiet. She looks at them.
Oh, fuck it.
She's
Bo
truly
było.
desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need.
Ja jestem okrutny. Ja jestem okrutny. Mówisz teraz do człowieka, który zablokował gościa, który pierdzieli głupoty. Ja jestem okrutny, tak? Bo on mi gada, że oczywiste było to, że... No sorry, nie mam na co dzień kontaktu z samobójcami, wiesz? Wiem, szok.
You know. This is how you talk. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call. Yeah, I'm sure.
Ma taki sposób bycia, no to może nikt nie ma takiego sposobu bycia, no co? Ja mam go przepraszać za to, że on mnie obraża? Dobry wuj.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
Really? That's your takeaway? I'm certain she didn't do it. Her tent. We should check it out.
Nazwał mnie debilem, po czym powiedział mi, czego się spodziewałeś, po czym powiedział, weź nie pierdol, to oczywiste było. Bo jej pistolet gdzie? Nie wiem, jakie miałem jeszcze opcje tutaj. Czy mogłem ją aresztować i co się z nią stanie teraz? Czy ja już jej nigdy nie znajdę? Trochę bym chciał jednak... czy ja powinienem się... Teraz nie wiem, nie powinien... Albo ucieka, albo się zabija. No in between. Aha, no chyba, że tak. Chyba, że tak.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
I know you can't say it's a pleasure, officer.
The book doesn't wish to hurt you. No, don't focus on the pain. But
Really?
you're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static.
No, I'm using
You should probably check on Kim.
Right behind.
a pale. Signals are relayed.
Sounds like
So,
Precise at the up.
she's been holed up in
The pale. I built it my.
that's illegal.
Teoretycznie mógł...
No.
Dobra, może...
I stuck my. Yeah, let.
so she thinks of you.
If you've got. God damn it, fine.
Well, just keep her talking, and you.
I heard you in the passages. So.
Her tone is bitter,
So.
as opposed to the other.
I was.
That's her.
Spróbuję przegadać tak jak
The waves outside.
poprzednio.
No.
So she's.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
A dumb.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them a little.
Like.
A strong moral compass. She's
And the gun still trigger had. What did you think? A knock.
That.
that merc was probably.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah. Evidence. I didn't like him. Plenty of. You think I was? Yeah. Sure.
Dobra, wrócimy po prostu tyle, żeby mnie nie zabiła tym razem.
I was with the. You mean the length of a toilet break? Look, fuck you. Wow. Now I'm curious. No. Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suit. The fuck that? Not particularly. Why are?
That's a pretty.
I'm not.
God damn it.
Don't know it. The shot couldn't.
She has.
That didn't go super well.
I considered her a good. What the hell, man?
Przełożony powinien złożyć skargę.
Why not? I've gotten worse.
Stary, widzisz co się dzieje? Masz live reactions.
That's where you were going with this. That's a very sensitive.
Widzisz co tu się dzieje?
I was into her. She does know. She reject. I knew that was.
No ill will there.
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion. Yeah, the girl. Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean the view's pretty bomb. It's very pop. Yes, I'm sure. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I? Who has?
Nie pamiętam.
It's still warm.
She's refused.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her. Oh yeah. No, I really didn't. She asked.
Kłamiesz i kłamiesz i kłamiesz i kłamiesz.
What? No. Yeah. In cold blood. It really surprised me. how quickly she
Mhm,
was
tak,
able-
teraz
She
zrzuć
asked me
winę.
to help her drag him into the shower so she could
Glassy knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
I really don't care which one of us you think was more at fault. As I keep telling you cops,
But even if this is true, where
war? The thought crossed my mind. Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people. I saw you roll into town. Yes.
Through the sudden, it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a disco pants and a funny tie.
Dobra, teraz chyba żyje, nie wiem.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
No shit.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
I thought we had an agreement, she thinks. This was not supposed to happen. She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
Kto był w
Well,
tym
it wasn't
oddziale?
this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in
Co
unison.
tu się dzieje?
All were carrying. That sound about right?
no idea who these people are, literally. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Miller. We could either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein.
Friction, lock, set.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Co, nie mogę teraz zapisać, co nie? Nie udało się. Teraz się nie udało.
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming close.
There. I told you it's best not to move. Look, I know this glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishalzen.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness.
Kuźwa! Czemu się nie udało? Nie dam jej tego. Nie dam jej tej satysfakcji. Nie. Już wolę się nic nie dowiedzieć i ją zabić. I to mówię nieironicznie.
Is paranoid.
I know you can't say it.
The fort doesn't wish to hurt you. No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of.
No, I'm using a
You should probably check.
Right behind you, officer.
pale latitude compressor.
Nie będę streamował Gotika, nie.
Signals are so precise at the up.
She's been holed up in here for a while.
The pale? I built it.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Let's.
So she thinks
If you. God damn it, fine.
Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I heard, yeah? What? No.
So she's
Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she...
Titus.
even
Well,
a dumb.
how the fuck did the rest of you get by? I didn't...
That did make her forgive them.
Like,
A strong
and I knocked
that merc was
the guns, trigger happy jack.
Spróbuję,
What did you think? No, they're not yeah.
bo chcę wiedzieć tylko
Considered her a good friend.
jedną rzecz.
That's a very...
the lieutenant.
Okay, fine.
I potem możesz się strzelać, tyle ci
Boss
powiem.
was into me too for a time, I know it. We even... She does... I knew that was...
No ill will then.
Yeah, I was a little worried to... Yeah, go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty... It's very powerful. Yes, I'm sure. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. Like, fuck I did. I was... Look, fuck, wow. Now I'm curious. No. Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the fuck that... Not particularly. Why are...
That's a pretty...
I'm not... God damn it! Don't know it. The shot could...
She has a...
Spokojnie, zaraz dojdę do tego, co chcę,
Plenty of broken...
żeby
You think I
się
would-
stało.
Yeah, sure.
She didn't pay
I'm listening. Yeah?
more questions before doing anything.
I saw you... Yes. You.
Through the sudden shock. It's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone in Jam...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois.
So all of this
A tak, żeby mnie nie zabiło.
affected.
Right. Sure. You don't know. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself. You know what...
I thought she's... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but...
Jest! Dobra. Dobra, dowiedziałem się, co chciałem. Dobra.
She might know something.
Łatwo z tobą. Głupia babo.
We did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at...
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. You know, this is how you talk her out of it. It's... She
Riboza.
pulls the trigger before you finish your sentence. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
Ja się cieszę.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay.
Ja się cieszę. Tyle w temacie. No, to co robimy dalej?
It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent, there.
Riboza. Dawaj spluwę. Bym teraz chciał... Czy mogę porównać tą spluwę z tym?
The bullet is still
Czemu nie
sealed
mogę?
away in a plastic bag bearing the
Bez sensu. No, można by łatwo sprawdzić, stwierdzić, o, to jednak nie ona. Ale po co się zabiła? Dobra, nieważne. Dual wielding? Let's go. Ej, Kim, chcesz być postrzelony może? Dobra, i tutaj zapisujemy. I tak można żyć. Znaczy, w jej przypadku nie żyć, ale wiecie, o co chodzi.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. You see a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag, so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant nods. There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines. Magazines? You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror.
Ale no to coś musiała wiedzieć.
On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
To jest tyle rzeczy, które się teraz zagmatwały, bo tak, po pierwsze, czyje ślady są tam w ukrytym przejściu? To po pierwsze. Po drugie, skąd poszedł strzał? Po trzecie, kto ze mną przyjechał? Czemu były 4 osoby łącznie ze mną, a teraz byłem sam? Jakby... To nie ma sensu.
See anything?
Rega Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover.
Ja nigdy nie grałem w Gotika. W Reason grałem, to od twórców Gotika jest i to jest dobra gra.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. She watches by, motionless.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Czekaj, przejaw wielkości Polski nad Niemcami. A co z tego, że Gothic to niemiecka gra? Nie, jest polska.
Journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket. It's made of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among
Czy to ona narkotyki przemycała? O, nie chciałem cofnąć.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Stworzył Gotika 1, 2, 3, potem stworzył Gotika 1, 2, 3, tylko go nazwał go Reason, teraz stworzył Gotika 1, 2 i nazwał go Alex. Skyrima powinien zrobić.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently. Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Jest to la puta.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism.
Coping mechanizm. Ja mam dużo coping mechanizm. Większość z nich zaczyna się SOP, a kończy się lica.
Esoteric radio technology.
Ewentualnie ma jeszcze krok drugi, dodajesz wtedy do tego pigwowa.
Calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape. Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. Staff issues, always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Coś tu.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out.
Co tutaj?
Remember, no one is indispensable.
Co ta Susi Baba zrobiła? W ogóle w pozycji krzyża widzę leży. To bardzo mądrze, może Bóg jej odpuści grzechy.
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. Except, but that's another matter entirely.
Czyli... No nie, no wiadomo, że Kit mi wciskała.
She's referring to betraying a previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense? That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break.
Oj, głupia baba, no.
By constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this.
Ktoś...
This must be a mistake.
Kiedy miałem ten telefon? O.
Whatever you may look like, you don't feel like a hired assassin.
Nie no, oczywiście, że nie.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
O, co? O, jakie krokot. Gdzie? Dobra, później sprawdzę. Więc...
That must have been one hell of a conversation. The thick journal bound.
Dobra,
The most
zobaczmy.
recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed. Too bad we didn't really get to hear her.
I tak byśmy nie mogli, no. Bo głupia baba, no. Bo o, pan policjant to jest najemnik na zlecenie. Chciał mnie zabić, bo tak policja działa. O Boże, jak ja nienawidzę takich ludzi. Policja jest zła, bo tak słyszałem w gazecie.
And the fatal one. Don't get emotional.
By the Hardy Boys, by Classier, by us. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Okej, czy to jest pytanie, kim jest La Puta Madre, czy kim jest La Puta Madre? Kim ty jesteś?
The head of a major jamrock gang specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person. Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or
Ale nikt nie słyszał
maybe
strzału.
she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Niby tak, ale... Dobra, nie będę wymachiwał bronią wszędzie. O, to się skończyło.
There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it. You cannot open all the doors. You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
I co to daje mi właściwie? Aha, odblokowało mi wszystkie białe testy. To może być dobre, ale mi zabiera półmroczność. A półmroczność to groź ludziom. Dobra, ja i tak nie jestem od tego. Dobra, Kim, co ty myślisz o tym, że baba się zabiła? Rip Bozo, co nie? Też tak uważam.
The plain red tent.
Musimy wykonać... Musimy zadzwonić po Szawła. Tak, chodzi o kokainę. A punkty? 5 mi brakuje. Okej. O! Lepiej wyciągnij latarkę. Fuck you! Sam se wyciągnij latarkę. Bardzo możliwe, że ludzie usłyszeli ten strzał. I to by było bardzo przykre. Bardzo bym tego nie chciał. Hehe. Czemu nie mogę sprawdzić, skąd padł strzał? No czemu? Ja tego potrzebuję. Bo ja od początku miałem podejrzenie, że strzał poszedł skądś indziej, po czym zobaczyłem te ślady w pokoju i stwierdziłem, dobra, no to jednak strzał poleciał ze środka. I... No nie wiem. Chcę wiedzieć, skąd strzał poleciał. Czemu nie mogę tego sprawdzić? Czemu gra mi nie pozwala na to? Please. Wujek z Dybel, ty wiesz może, jak to głupie zadanie wykonać? Określ miejsce, z którego padł strzał. Poszukaj na promenadzie śladów po nabojach, poszukaj na wyspie śladów po nabojach. I biegam po całej promenadzie, nie widzę nigdzie tego. Absolutnie nigdzie. A boję się wiki sprawdzać. Bo tam spoilery będą jakieś. Tu na górę nie wejdę. Chociaż spróbuję. Na końcu. Sprawdzałem, aha. Czyli wiki jest wikiowy. Bo zrobiłem, tak, ja zrobiłem matematykę wzrokową. I dlatego w ogóle mi się ta misja zaczęła. A tutaj biegam wszędzie i nie mam żadnej myśli. Głowa pusta. Chodzi ci... Na końcu plaży byłem i tam to jest jedyne, co zbadałem. Poszukaj na krańcu śladów po nabojach. Jeżeli o to ci chodzi. Nie, bo tutaj biegam, cały czas biegam i tu już naprawdę tyle razy przebiegłem. I dalej nic. Nie, może mi punktów brakuje i dlatego się nic nie wyświetla? Muszę mieć więcej punktów w coś? Powiedzmy... matematykę wzrokową? Założę wszystko, co mi daje matmy. I love matma. A ile coś jeszcze mam? Mam coś jeszcze. To mi zabiera. Pod ziemię? W sensie... Podziemie, że tu gdzie byłem przed chwilą. Dobra, idę. I latarkę mówisz. Okej, tam gdzie Rip Bozo. Bo już od tak dawna szukam tego. Tu coś mogę zrobić? Nie, a tu nie podszedłem. Aha. Okej. Nikt nie sypiał to od miesięcy, a może i lat. Czapka rewolucjonisty! Jo! Pewnie założę to, żeby już było. Dobra.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Some radical or radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Może powinienem się tu wprowadzić.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. What most people think of as history has a tendency to linger in random neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers. Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communal built against the amphibious enemy. I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda.
No nie wygląda, żeby ktoś się tu zatrzymał.
But
Chociaż...
that's all been noted.
To się zdaje, czy jest jakiś ślad na poduszce?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
I mam nowy punkt do rozdania. Okej. No ale... Które widziałeś na zewnątrz. No to... Ej, no to nie widzę tu nic. Nie widzę tu nic związanego z tym O!
Could this have been the killer's hideout?
Dobra.
And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of. Outside the window, desolation. Snow falls softly onto the coastal sand, where it melts almost instantly. On rooftops, it lingers.
Mam podejrzenie, że to może być tu.
It's a great place to hide. And Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually
Ale nie, no to jak
There
nie
hasn't
widać,
been
no to...
anyone here in ages. Indeed, no one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment, which he glosses over by reasserting control.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Dobra, no to jeszcze ostatnie miejsce, czyli na wyspie. I to jest dla mnie największy problem. Jak ja mam znaleźć na wyspie? Jak pobiegałem po całej wyspie. Znowu musi być jakieś miejsce, o którym nie wiem. W ostatnim etapie gry. A, czyli nie... to pewnie. Okej. No to teraz jestem na 100% pewny, że stamtąd padł strzał. Nie wiedziałem, że tu jeszcze jakieś miejsca będą w tej grze. Dobra. Zaraz. Wait, what? Ha? Przecież było napisane, że wszystkie białe testy odblokowane. Aha, że tylko fioletowe, tak? Tylko te na mapie, które są... O Jezu, za gówno. Mi się wszystkie fioletowe udają. Psychiczne. No Boże, to czyli... To najlepiej by było to wywalić, nie ironicznie. No nie ironicznie. Myślałem, że wyspa to chodzi ogólnie o ten półwysep. No w sumie półwysep, a wyspa to jest co innego. Wow, kto by się domyślił. Czemu quick travela nie mogę zrobić? Coś pewnie po drodze będzie. Coś asasyni tutaj na mnie czekają na pewno. Kredo zabójców. Taka gra była. Dobra, tu nic. Aj. Będę świecił wam wszystkim latarką po twarzy. Z ciekawości. Zabici ludzie 3. Dobra, już się bałem, że mi to zaliczy, że ja zabiłem.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
O!
What you have isn't enough. You'll need more firepower. A ranged weapon. Statistically speaking, sabers have proven to be rather ineffective against military technology. Be prepared. Wield Ruby's double-barreled pistol. What a shitty gun, but it's better than nothing.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
On ma moje plecy, tak właśnie powiedział. Dobra. Dual wielding lecimy. I szybki zapis. Co tu się będzie działo? Kto na mnie czeka?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
What the f...
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
Ale ma dupę. Dupa, seks. Taka emotka na gadu była.
Gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful.
Dobra, it's high noon, fellas.
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be less.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Prawda.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okej.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Dość tego!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Ja ci kurna dam justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig, fuck!
Nikt nie musi tu dziś umierać, oprócz ciebie.
We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
Co cię ominęło? Strzelanina. Zaraz.
Wordless gurgle. The killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun that has just taken a life tingle. Go for it, it seems to say.
Z dziewczyną jestem. Co jest ważniejsze? Gry dyskoteckie czy baba? No halo, no.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
Uleczyłem się.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first.
Dobra, na dworcu, no to ona też obejrzy, no. Coś mądrego w końcu obejrzy, a nie te telenowele, co na pewno ogląda.
I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here. Peace.
O Jezu.
Start with the first idea you have. Then
Oh boy. Mogę strzelać. Był adoptowany, miał niebieskie oczy, miał niebieski dom, niebieskie słowa, które wymawiał i to, o czym myślił.
dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Ktoś ty.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
Click, click, click. The realization comes to you like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead man's name is Elise Cortiner.
Brat przyszedł.
No, probably foster brothers. Elise was put into a foster home, remember?
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
Znam to nazwisko.
From left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck.
Potem poszliście do tej samej akademii. Potem... Dobra, już nie róbmy żartów.
Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Brat miał niebieskie oczy, prawda?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down plots.
Wszyscy o nim dobrze mówią. Mówił dzień dobry.
What do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kid tass here and there. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for sure. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, Clay Monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Nie wiem, boję się to klikać, bo nie wiem, co to ma...
Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth records. That was in there. And other things.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these cunts finish the
Nie,
job.
to nie oni.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major.
Ej, kup
permission
se
to.
klej. Baba wysłana po jedzenie. W końcu! Baba z domu, chłopu lżej.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there. Shitting his pants. And you're standing in the way.
Daj wytłumaczyć.
I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. gonna die for them. Right here.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Myśli o prasie, to no nie będę strzelał do niego. O nie, retoryka. O.
Yeah? Who did that?
Coś, kogo tu teraz nie ma.
How fucking convenient. You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh? How about the kid? Tell me. The magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Mam dowody.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
Yes.
Confessed to hanging him all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Jezu, w co on strzelił? O, jak się...
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Jak podskoczyłem.
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown.
Uff. O! O! Jezu, podskoczyłem, myślałem, że strzeliła. Znaczy strzelił.
Not true. He purposefully overaimed and shot the window. You had him second guessing himself, only for a second. Do not.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now.
Jezu, boję się tą retorykę klikać. 72%! Co? Go!
Alright. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
Me? I fucking told you. I'm a Crenell Major with 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike. Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right, but you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something.
Yes.
This something.
Jezu, nic mi się nie podoba teraz. O! Nie wiem co zrobić. Nie wiem co zrobić. Okej, powiedzenie jesteście pijani, tylko go wkurzy. Tak? Tyle co mi co mi przychodzi, to gdzie jest klas? Nie wiem, że ją trochę tutaj, ale ona serio, może to...
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Kurw! Trzeba było ją aresztować.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Jak to zniknęła?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second. Then the fear takes
O,
back.
kurwa, trzeba było ją aresztować. Zaufaj kobiecie.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Jezus Maria. Kurwa. Przecież ich tylko wkurzę, jak im powiem, że są pijani. Ale... Jezu. O, kurde, decyzji. Jak ja nie trafię, to ja... To śmierć. To od razu śmierć wszystkich. Jesteście Jebać.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out
Musiałem.
as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long sways slowly.
O Jezus Maria. O. Jestem uleczony. Jestem uleczony.
A low shot.
Nie.
You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate. You got hit. The armor.
O, mam pancerz, mam pancerz, mam pancerz. Ale bałem się, że jak powiem do Kima, to... Nie, to się...
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again. Two shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from de Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood.
Nie!
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic, with blood from his face, the man faces
Niemożliwy unik.
the look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end.
No co, mam zaakceptować, że mnie zabije chłop?
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you.
No i koniec.
You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark, a distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what to
O
say.
nie.
Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got. Most of what's down there.
O Boże.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to...
Co mi się dzieje?
No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so
Jezu, nie.
grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant, and the cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol.
Rucznik naprawdę ci ufa.
Does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the motion.
Czy ja żyję? Czy ja będę żył? Ja będę na wózku pewnie teraz jeździł.
A faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over.
Lepiej ta walka pójść nie mogła. Wątpię, żebyś mówił prawdę.
You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Hours turn to days.
Uff.
You will get up again.
Czy mogłem cokolwiek innego zrobić, się teraz zastanawiam.
Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him.
Pewnie gdybym aresztował tą...
He never stops. He only gets worse.
Kim ci nie zaufał, to by umarł i byś... Nie gadaj. Nie mów, nie mów.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the
What the
orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
To był sen.
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary.
Gdzie my jesteśmy, Kim?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
To dobrze.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
Jak ja żyję? Myślałem, że nogi mi już nie będą działać. Co się stało?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
Ale ja nie żyję, czy...
A blood-stained killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer De Paul before she got the jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. Four. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat
Z innego filmu.
took a lot of
Oddawajcie moje komentarze.
De Paul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. This is the one. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
+1. Ruby.
Dobrze.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutralized. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire.
Jak dobrze, że ten pancerz miałem. Ja pierniczę.
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
A tobie?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid. Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is. No.
Oczywiście, gnoje.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they are worried about you.
O, tak, no tak. Rodzina cię kocha. Ojciec wróci z tym mlekiem, obiecuję.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here? Sorry. That's between you and them.
To kto mnie opatrzy?
I did.
Dziękuję. No jakie nie ma za co. A jestem w stanie wstać? What?
Easy now. How are you?
Moje dni z disco. Wow, we really are some kind of disco Elysium.
The lieutenant doesn't reply. Just looks at you, teetering on your feet.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been happy enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off. Yes, the joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too. We never got to know what she would have told us. I'm sure it was important. Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for Wild Pines. At least partially. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal show.
Czyli wiedziała.
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
Sorry, że tak mało mówię, ale... O Jezu, co tu się porobiło?
Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of...
Nie wiem, czemu ja o tym w ogóle wspominam.
So mysterious. There's a little pause. He says nothing as well. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about it. It really is very hard.
He sounds surprisingly weary.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to?
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Musimy jej pokój. Skąd ona wiedziała, że nadchodzą? Bo z jakiegoś powodu uciekła, tak?
Another look at the window, perhaps?
Albo...
I don't know.
Ja bym sprawdził to pomieszczenie. O, chodzę. Jeśli masz odwagę, oczywiście, że mam odwagę. Mogę tutaj... Mogę biegać!
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror.
Wow, +1. Zabiła się. +1. Ha? Miałem tu... Ej, no miałem tu coś. Gdzie to poszło? Oh. O, a to... Mam drzwi do kima? Idę w kimę?
Yes?
The bathroom mirror has been wiped.
Dobra, elektrochemia. Spróbuję. Chociaż, wiecie co? Zapiszę tu grę. Bo ja chcę coś zrobić. Chcę ten zapis wczytać. Zrobię sobie dodatkowy zapis tutaj. I po streamie sobie zobaczę, co mogło się jeszcze wydarzyć. Czy jakbym gadał dalej, to czy co innego się stało. Ale na wszelki wypadek nie gram tego teraz, żebym tutaj nie zmienił czegoś. Dobra, elektrochemia. Spróbuję, no nie uda się, ale... Hej, mogę spróbować, więc czas na to. Coś dawało, na 100%, pamiętam, dokładnie. Tu mamy +1, +2. A nie, tu są też spodnie. +3.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped.
Dalej jest 3%, dobra.
You see, still not happening.
To tyle. To po prostu... Dobra, nie chce mi się zmieniać rzeczy, więc po prostu wczytam quick save. Mogę spróbować też bez zmieniania rzeczy, skoro to jest i tak 3%. A zróbmy tak. No właśnie. Prawdopodobnie nie pozbędę się tej miny. Dobra, Kim, będę ci sprawdzał twoje... A nie, zaraz, nie zmieniłem rzeczy. Mam...
I had got opened the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
Okej, ale tego się nie spodziewałem po tej grze. Ja dużo się spodziewałem po tej grze, ale nie tego. Ja wiedziałem, że tu się mogą naprawdę dziwne rzeczy stać. I kran ktoś naprawił. Powstrzymać się od biegu, dobrze. Co tu masz? Czy to notatka dla nas?
You see a note, a few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift? It's hardly surprising. I am not drawing my gun, yet, but I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he
Jezu, znowu będziemy się z czymś strzelać. Bombę zostawiła. There's a pipe bomb in your mail.
The medicine cabinet is empty.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Głupia kurwa. O, trzeba było ją aresztować, no kurde, moje miękkie serduszko tego nie zrobiło. Co tu się dzieje?
You see the same two neon lit.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime.
Głos bohatera? W sumie to nie wiem, chyba nie.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the threat seems to point. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Nie wiem.
Indeed, neither do I.
He's used to knowing who to trust. This makes him uncomfortable.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired. He is trying to justify it to himself. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person.
No co innego pozostało.
Not a lot, no. I understand. Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
O! Lilien.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Ale ja tutaj chcę jeszcze zobaczyć. Czy tutaj cokolwiek zrobiła? I co jest z tymi śladami?
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else.
No i ona nie była godna zaufania.
You see a heavy steel door.
O, głupia kurwa, no. Zaufaj kobiecie. No mówiła, no. Ale ja zaufałem mojemu miękkiemu serduszkowi. Pomogła ci. No i co z tego? Uciekła. Jedna rzecz, którą miała zrobić, czyli nie uciec. I złamała tą przysięgę. I uciekła. Już jej nigdy nie znajdę.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Ale skąd ona wiedziała? To jest coś, co ja najbardziej chcę wiedzieć. Skąd ona wiedziała? Skąd ona wiedziała, że oni będą tu? Że oni 20 minut przed uciekła. Skąd ona wiedziała?
Give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone.
Tak, wiem.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. Just felt I needed to specify that.
Powiedział całą procedurę. Ale co, no to zmieniło się, ciśnienie w powietrzu się zmieniło i ona z lotu ptaków wyczytała, że tutaj nadchodzą?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Ja uważam, że lepiej było ją aresztować w takim razie.
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
O, ależ cię badass!
It
Ale zła dupa jesteś.
Don't pick at him. He nods back at you.
Tak, jesteś... Dobra, wiesz co? Wysprzątałeś mi pokój i za darmo mam teraz, więc może być.
Two badass men nodding.
Niech ci będzie.
Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
No problem.
Dobra, a mam teraz do wydania punkt. Bardziej mnie chyba boli to, że te jeszcze jedne drzwi są gówniane i niepotrzebnie je wziąłem. Out. Trudno, straciłem punkt. O, ten chłop tu dalej jest. I Gimper dalej tu jest.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Siema Gimper. Kocham twoje filmy. No bo chciałem raz sobie... Wiesz, zawsze chodzi o... No to jest Gimper! Kocham go! Najlepszy YouTuber. A tak serio to... żałosne.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his spear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Nie czuję się z tego dumny. Co mój brat wysłał? Kota na suficie wysłał, okej.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Now, how can I help you?
Czy wiecie, co się z nią stało?
No, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Ja bym chciał ją zobaczyć, żeby ją aresztować.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her.
Mam tak samo.
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trust me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
Homo?
We're all fucked without him. But what do you do? This job is shit. Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Jestem stupid.
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows.
Timeouty się pokończyły? Nie rozumiem. Gdzieś się pokończyły?
Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy boys.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who'd join.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Fuj.
Yeah,
Kobieta?
go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Red.
Wow, panowie, ale wy... To się nie nazywa uzależnienie od pornografii, tylko Sigma Male. To się nie nazywa bycie okropnym człowiekiem, tylko hej, to pomaga z rakiem prostaty, tak?
You both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Big Kim Milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Dobra, muszę trochę zmniejszyć temperatury.
And, normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock.
Glinoloko? Ja jestem Glinoloko.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born.
Na pewno on by się ucieszył z takiej propozycji.
I will, capo. That's a promise. Now scoot.
Dostałem osiągnięcie. Dostałem osiągnięcie bohaterowie Hardiego. Uroń krople za socjaldemokrację. Wow.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vault under 12% tonight.
Dobra, to wracając, to wujku uważasz, że powinienem w to pakować zamiast w te punkty tutaj? Jakoś wziąłem te drzwi i bardzo żałowałem tego, więc nie wiem. Jakoś nie widzę tutaj nic dobrego. Generator daty urodzenia się zastanawiałem. Dumpty dom. Ale daję ci info. No już mam żulicjanta, więc jestem szczęśliwy. Daję ci twoją datę urodzenia, no to bez sensu. Nie wiem, co ja chcę. Mogę to wziąć, ale... Dobra, wezmę to. Zobaczymy, czy to pożałuję. Dobra, mam nie biegać. I może już bym broń schował. Muszę swoją żulerską reklamówkę wyjąć. What the f...
graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes.
Ale co to znaczy? Bo ja nie jestem French. I would never be French.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in
O
there,
nie.
you know, just to see what happens.
Pisane na górze. Pewnego dnia wrócę do ciebie. Ok. Do kogo? Ja nie chcę, żebyś do mnie wróciła. Czy mi się coś stanie, jak zacznę biegać? Ja się boję biegać. Ja się boję biegać. O.
Whoa, what have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Relash.
Co za osiągnięcie! Niewiarygodnie nuciarski zjeb. Powiedz 7 niesamowicie nudnych rzeczy. No to jestem ja. To jestem ja. To jestem ja.
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Dobra, to biegam. Tu coś mogę?
Just an ordinary wall.
Nie. Dobra, z tobą, młoda artystko, chcę porozmawiać. Gdzie jesteś? Where, młoda artystka? Na balkon się udam. Gdzież ona poszła? Pokaż się. Halo, policja. A jakbym nosił obcęgi na przykład, czy mi to pozwoli coś? Tak, pozwoli. Moje pieniądze. I love making money. Dobra, to tu nic nie widać. No to bym chciał z Kunem pogadać. Jesteś tu. Siema.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Kto tak gada?
They say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you'd let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
Kuno, ja trzymam miecz.
Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
Co to ma znaczyć?
He knows.
Ale się boję. O, Kuno, zrobiłem w portki. Proszę, nie groź mi. Oj, oj. Co ja teraz zrobię? A gdzie twój kolega?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be
Gdzie jest René?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But
He's really gone.
Umarł? Nie, on był fajny.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to
Był taki
remember
cool
that
guy.
by something.
Strange how old cunt sounds almost gentle when he says it now.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go.
Co, po prostu umarł we śnie?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he
No,
is.
uparty. Uparty.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts.
Okej.
Guess he was about to head home.
To znalazłem jest rzadkim osiągnięciem. Powiem ci, że timeout na moim czacie też jest rzadkim osiągnięciem, więc to też powinienem pogratulować.
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it. No, René was the most stubborn man he ever saw. Nothing knew
A ty to co robisz niby?
to do anything. The man was completely immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies
Ja się śmieję, ja też się śmieję przecież.
was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around
Kaja.
him were Jenny and me. She saw something
Kaja
in him
chce
when
pieszczotek
we were
teraz.
just kids and,
Dobry moment.
and she never lost sight of it.
Kochał go pan?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much in fact that yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did.
Coś niemiłego?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, died a cunt.
Mogę mu dać Dawaj.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny. I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for
Ja się zaraz
listening to me,
pożyczę, no.
It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Starzy umierają. Pan też się lepiej na to szykuje.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
Boże, to było najlepsze, co mógłbym powiedzieć.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Despite
No,
their
gra na
differences,
emocjach.
these
Tak
men
było.
take such a significant part in each other's lives that now that one of them is gone, the other feels just lost.
I just don't know anymore about anything really. But you must need something.
No nie będę go męczył już teraz. Trzeba na wyspę iść. Chociaż się zastanawiam, czy nie zostawić całą wyspę na następny stream, bo to tak czuję, że teraz się mocno stało i jest dobry moment na przerwę. Chyba tak zrobimy.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and poor.
Masz jeszcze 30 minut? 30 minut gry ci Nie gadaj. Dobra, to kończymy dzisiaj. Nie gadaj. Naprawdę? to lecimy. Ciekawe... Dobra, czyli czy zrobił to ktoś...
What happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
Spokojnie. Czy jest to ktoś, kogo znam lub widziałem? Czekajcie, muszę się zastanowić. Czy ktokolwiek mi przychodzi do głowy. Muszę tutaj moje game theory zrobić, żeby jak się już okaże, żeby jeżeli jak jest ten 1% szansy, że zgadnę, tak, to wyjdę po prostu na bardzo mądrego człowieka i dlatego muszę to zrobić. Szczerze, obecnie wydaje mi się, że nie ma takiej osoby, którą widziałem i jest szansa, że to ona to zrobiła. Więc trochę ciężko, ale jakiś strzał trzeba zrobić. Gorący kubek. Gość, co miał gorący kubek i siedział na dole. I tyle. To jest najgorszy strzał, jaki mogłem zrobić, ale musiałem jakiś zrobić.
Look at you. You can barely walk.
Całkiem to było czadowe. Nic takiego.
Doesn't look like nothing. Looks like you've got banged up real good. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
Jestem mordercą policjantem.
I guess you are. Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back.
Ale by było, jakby pani tutaj mnie zapłynęła tam.
And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small
Oczywiście. No to let's go.
The skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle.
Tak, chcę. It's over.
Strange trepidation comes over you.
Nigdy nie pozbyłem się mojej miny. Ale to koniec.
Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Tak.
Closed all your accounts?
Tak.
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Szukaj, no. Uj. Płyniemy. Kaja, no muszę grę... Wow. Kaja, no muszę grę skończyć. It's a good game. Okej, dobra, muza leci. Ja mógłbym być takim reakcjonalnym youtuberem, co nie? Mam dobre reakcje, mówię, dobra muzyka gra. Ja to już się nadawał na takiego. Mógłbym jeszcze coś mądrego powiedzieć, Ale nie wiem, nie oglądam tych reaction youtuberów. Powinienem chipsy do mikrofonu jeść.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off.
Wow, guys! To było ciekawe. Subskrybujcie kanał po więcej reakcji. No, olałem karaoke, tak.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay.
O,
with the chain.
Kaja. Ja się położył. O, ja wziąłem po brzuszku, dotknąłem i już się nie położyła.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
From enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Dobra, przejdźmy się po dole. Tym atole. Serio? Uwielbia? Nie ma mowy, że Kaja by mnie nie kopnęła, jak ją dotknę po brzuszku. Niezależnie od tego, jak łagodnie to zrobię. Łatwopalne. Do it. Do it. Do it. Doskonała muzyka leci, naprawdę.
ICN. This feels familiar somehow.
It does.
Dlaczego?
The RCM may descend from the ICN. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
This is better than
Oddychaj.
the others. You can still read the sign. After 44 years, that's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel. Now, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean era
Insulindian citizens militia. It's the official name of the Communals Army, the black and white army of the Revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky.
Faktycznie. Dobra, chciałem zobaczyć moje statystyki jeszcze, zanim pójdziemy dalej. Faszysta i moralista są na 9. Okej. Tutaj 2-1. Żałosny glina 11. No hej, no to jestem ja. Handluj z tym. Jestem tylko ciekaw, czy ktoś tu mieszka, czy ktoś tutaj się dostał, żeby strzelić. Szukaj. O, idzie chyba firankę rwać. Oczywiście, że tak. Kaja, puść to. Nie niszcz tej chwili, Kaja.
The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher. Someone who has basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm.
The wind outside picks up suddenly. The lieutenant assists you.
Nie wiem, czemu to robię.
To the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it. Downstairs.
Dobra. To fajnie, to coś włączyłem.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Ktoś tu mieszka. A zaraz poznamy mordercę. A zaraz trzeba broń wyjąć.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
A flash of pain interrupts you.
Oj.
Instead of letting the words out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Nie czas.
Anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
Muszę być. Muszę być, nie rozumiesz tego. Idź spać. Nie. Spanie to marnowanie czasu. Nie. Koordynacja oko ręka. Nie mogę pewnie tego dalej zrobić, co nie? Oczywiście, że nie. Dobrze, niech ci będzie. Czy będzie seks w śnie? Dlatego chcesz, żebym to zrobił?
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there in the dark corner. Like a dog you lie there. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Za długo przespałem. I kim umrze teraz? Przez wujka. Zobaczycie, tak będzie. Ha? O? Coś... Ha? Co, że to będzie Kim X Harry sex scene? Weź, no nie chciałem spać. Co ja mam? Ha? A tędy. Kim? Where is Kim? Do łańcucha. Ale jakiego łańcucha? Wejdź do wody natychmiast. What? Ślady jej... O nie. Baba, moment. Nie, 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 nie. Wszystko tylko nie baba, co mi życie zrujnowała. Nie róbcie mi tego.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go? This is the holy queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back. Win her back?
Cześć.
How does that fit in here? And what is the holy suzerain doing here anyway?
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
Umieram.
God, Harry. You have to take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this, you'll...
No taki jest
I
sen.
always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions. She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Dlaczego jesteś taka nudziarska? To moje zadanie jest być nudziarskim.
Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Czemu?
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Kaja płacze, bo atencję potrzebuje.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries.
Please, Harry, I just don't have time for this.
Powinienem to przeczytać na głos, ale nie mogę.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now? Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This.
Teraz co, nie jestem już fajny?
It will be the coolest, with your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
O, nie.
First and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret. No, you scared it out of me. With your crying, your hysteric, the awful time we wound up having, and the cheap rental flats you could afford.
Co, za mało zarabiałem, tak?
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
You're a better man now, with a rank in a powerful armed organization.
No, it's too late. I found someone for whom I feel the same love I did for you. Only this time, he is more careful. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Teraz się ten stream zamienił w gameplay bez komentarza.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Zabawne?
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you. I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed. It's here. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There, you could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb.
A ty to rozumiem nie mogłaś pracować.
My parents' money.
Tak?
It was not good. Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. The morning. I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Morning.
Oczywiście, że nie chcesz rozmawiać.
Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People, wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
To bardzo mi przykro.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone. Literally all of you.
Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting for me on the platform, Harry. It's impolite to...
What?
Kaja, nie zrzucaj.
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together in the future. This is how human beings operate.
Powiedziałbym ci coś, ale nie wypada aż tak przeklinać.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Yes, Harry, I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's not. But... that's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it.
O, tak, tak. No, tak, tak. No, oczywiście. No, może to zająć 10 lat, ale sobie poradzisz, kiedy ja sobie już będę... Dobra. Dobra, nie, już lepiej siedzieć cicho.
You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything. Oh yes, she'll come around now. I made her love you again, Harry.
Nie zależy mi na tym.
Are you stupid? She's about to say something. Here it comes. She's starting to love him again. Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle of her airport bag. She has a pained expression on her face. See? She isn't saying anything. I don't understand. It was, she herself said.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see I'm bad? I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person. You will get better.
Jesteś złym człowiekiem już.
For you, I think it will take something like 20 years maybe.
O tak, to nie było mi łatwo!
For me too, you know. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
Nie mogę na przykład broni wyciągnąć teraz?
But
I ją zestrzelić?
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad.
yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew. What other things? I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
Kaja, ostrożnie.
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times.
O, dzięki! Głupia
And Harry,
Chuck.
it really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart.
Oj, wczułem się, wczułem.
See you tomorrow.
Nie wracaj. Lepiej się przewróć, niech cię tramwaj przejedzie i jeszcze traktor zaraz po nim.
You're up quick. How was your sleep? I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
Kaja, no ważna gra jest. Kaja, no poczekaj.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Dobra, przynajmniej coś opracowałem.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura.
Spaztura.
And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized,
No, szkoda, Salmarix.
have a piece too.
Ale do zobaczenia w takim razie. Mam nadzieję, że się nie poryczę. Pasywne testy, tylko bez... Wow, straciłem 2 do przekonywania.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and
Kaja, no
serialized
cierpliwości,
stories,
kotku.
you find a magazine cathodique
Jeszcze
for
tylko
electrical
chwila, no.
engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Not that you
Ej,
can tell.
spróbowałem.
This is you do.
Spróbowałem, nie udało się. Trudno. Magnes, okej. Okej. Co teraz?
a small metal door nested inside a larger one, a heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
Dlaczego Kim?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open is simple.
Dobra, szukamy. Tu?
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Dobra, czas włączyć klimatyzację.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Emergency.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of
Hey.
light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Jeszcze by wypadało na zewnątrz pójść.
Don't worry. I have a gun.
Harry, this reminds you, you're out of bullets.
Then it's extra good that mine is not.
Cholera. No to miałem broń. Ech. Dobra, miecz w prawej ręce. No to dobra. Gordon, wolny człowiek. Referencja robię w tym momencie. Mam dwie bronie. Ambazura. O! Boże, co się dzieje z moim umysłem? Nie mogę nawet z tak prostego słowa przeczytać bez... Szkoda gadać. Ścina kołysze się dziwnie. To na pewno ten potwór. A, stamtąd... Okej. A, mogłem też paliwo tutaj zdobyć, z tego co widzę. O, jeszcze życie mi tutaj
There's
da.
a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures. Fire.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
A good place to hide. Cozy.
Czyli stąd był strzał.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you.
Chodź, chodź,
like a little window.
chodź. No i nie przyszło.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
No i pewnie będzie
Screech as you
idealnie.
lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside Apartments, Rue de Saint Lane, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed rear wall of the four-story tenement.
A pomiędzy nimi to będzie to.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Tak.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
W końcu.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
Masz rację.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. Then again, his face twitches. He's conflicted for a second. There's guilt there. It takes him a moment to rationalize it away.
Where?
Na tej wyspie.
He does not answer.
Ja jestem pewny, że on tu jest.
With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
Oj tak, stary, ja wkładam punkt w wytrzymałość. Potrzebuję dodatkowy punkt życia. Ja tam otworzyłem drzwi, po czym poszliśmy. Ktoś cię obserwuje, zarąbiście. Będziesz strzelał. Pancerz załóż. Masz założony. Ok. Ojej, nie mam broni. Kim? Nie chcę cię stresować, ale będziesz musiał mnie obronić. Jest gnojek. Czy jesteś kimś, kogo widziałem w przeszłości? Czy ja cię znam?
an old man wearing
Nie,
tracksuit
nie
trousers
znam cię.
leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
I did. And you opened it. How? I should have burned that console down. The boat engine. On the water.
Niezła spluwa.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Model?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
A samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
Salmarski?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Sama... Czekaj, Leli nie mordował tych ludzi salmarskich. Coś było, ale już nie pamiętam.
You were a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding.
Odłożysz to.
It's a good
Kurwa.
but your voice slips on, Commander, producing a little squeak. Sounds like you're afraid.
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer, a Briscard.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in place.
Kimś takim gównem zabił, naprawdę?
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made.
The right type and the right calibre.
To już... Nie no, już wiadomo było, że wszystko jasne.
He's liking this.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanty Shanty. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time. No reply. His leg twitches. Strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off. You feel it. This was the right question. You went in too fast.
Aj.
You need to contextualize it for him first. Turn the key elsewhere. The lock is here. It's here. He sounds like he hasn't gotten to speak to another human being in a long time. Especially about politics. That's what
Kim ty jesteś?
My name is Józef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Niemożliwe, że on tu 43 lata był.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came 43 years and 10 months.
This is madness.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
Co, i zabiłeś człowieka bez powodu?
Couldn't. He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes.
Nie mówcie, że oni będą tutaj.
The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Kogo? Co?
Who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Kobiety zawsze będą za... To muszę powiedzieć.
Women are more susceptible to bourgeois morals. The
Chcę osiągnięcie za to.
uprising is eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession will lighten the load.
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
Czy on tego... O, teraz mam... Aha, nie, dobra, za dużo teorii, może na razie nie będę nic tu mówił.
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism.
Czekajcie, chcę zobaczyć. Faszystą się stałem. O, no nie do końca to jest okej.
A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible.
Naked, przed ślubem nigdy.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what
You did not.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered.
Kaja się już położyła. To ja może też. Musi mi być wygodnie, sorry.
They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen the mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second. And then you see it as it strangles and
Sorry, że
beats your
dużo nie
friends
mówię,
to
ale...
death. The sweetest, most
It's
courageous
over.
people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffretta.
I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
No ciężko tu o czymkolwiek mówić.
It's not an island, Dwight. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow? Iblis. The black-eyed angel.
O, weź się streszczaj, stary.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals.
Jeszcze więcej osiągnięć dostaję.
It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
No, ale on nie chce.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have.
Aha, tak, tak.
That's all
Tak, w
you
ogóle
toy.
przez nas to krowy mleka nie dają.
There's nothing to look over. I have been running out of that.
Dobra, won.
His face popped.
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
Wrogiem rewolucji, ja się do niczego nie przyznaję. O, ale... Największy zarobas neoliberalnego świata, 18% aż ma to osiągnięcie, co dostałem przed chwilą, 9 razy głosi chwałę wolnego rynku. Sprawdźmy tu jeszcze. O, moralista mi wzrósł, ultraliberał chyba też. Tylko komunista jest w studni bardzo głębokiej.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and I needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street of
O,
course.
Kaja.
Those fucking kips had Marcel.
Skoczyła nam. Użyła mnie jako most. Naprawdę? Kaja, to jest wszystko, co dla ciebie... To jest to, kim dla ciebie jestem? Po prostu drogą? Po mnie się przechodzi?
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon at night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city.
Konfitury.
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men.
He does not want to see life move on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing. The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
Komu chwalony.
RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in revolution.
Tak, w ogóle, słuchaj, policja to jak wiedźmy, nie? No, krowy mleko przestają dawać, albo jeszcze gorzej, mleko kwaśnieje. Na stosach powinni palić, no naprawdę, no. Co za człowiek.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste.
Dobra, weź tutaj, woda jest wystarczająco głęboka, wskocz tam na główkę. Propaganda o wiedźmach i o policjantach.
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Patrzę, żeby mi tutaj przypadkiem komunizm nie wzrósł, bo to jest najgorsze, co może być.
If the party had surrendered, then it would not be the party.
This is madness.
You're insane. Radio shows, speed racing, sport. No, I am not a soldier. I am trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
He nods slowly. Then,
Ja jestem moralistą.
No, you're part of the meat shield. The human shield that surrounds the fascists.
Komunistą all the way.
That's what you are.
Widzę, że się tutaj nie rozumiemy. Komunizm u mnie to jest jedyne na dole. 5 tylko punktów to.
Detective, we have not come here to
Fuk
discuss
komunizm. Tyle powiem. Konsum.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. The expression on his face is unreadable. There's some sort of interference there. Neurological?
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I ain't going.
Muszę zobaczyć, czy mam coś do opanowania. Czy jestem w stanie coś opanować? Proszę, proszę, żebym miał coś jeszcze. Buty mam do plus opanowanie. Dobrze. Coś jeszcze? Nie, ale to już powinno wystarczyć.
Minions of capital.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain.
Kaja, no poczekaj chwilę, no tutaj gadamy o tych hatfu komunistach. Chodź tu, Kaja. Pooglądasz.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the
Kaja, co to odpierdzielasz, no? Dziewczyno.
into the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen, perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological...
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
Chłopie, ty jesteś sam.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage.
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Kaja, no co ty odpierdzielasz? Ej!
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want
To
a
co ona
moralist
robi?
euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay, okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No, no. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
What did I just say?
A, chyba zrąbałem.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now. Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm
The who now? Oh yes, that on. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Kaja, co ty odpierdzielasz, no?
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Czekaj, co?
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Droz. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Gdzie pan ma lunetę?
Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer.
No nie no, już teraz dowody powinny być wystarczające, ale bym chciał, żeby mi powiedział.
Jumping hopes for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Good.
Tak, no ja nie mam wątpliwości.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna...
Whoa, is that on... Huh?
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Droz.
fucking imbecile.
These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be...
Schatzerter. Schutzerter.
The size fits, but not the soul.
So
Yes.
he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering.
To czemu tam był? Tego nie
The
rozumiem.
old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was... I'm only human, after all.
Beating us to the ground.
I'm only human.
Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop eating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
Tak, tak, policja bad,
This is it.
już.
Shot him, shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling. While the lieutenant
Bowling.
listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his... nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring.
Aj,
I knew
oj,
the fascists would
gnojku
come to
głupi.
avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Druss, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
Landed in his mouth.
You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
No też nie rozumiem właśnie. I nie rozumiem też, czemu on tam był. Czemu tam jego ślady występowały.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Co za kretyn pierdzielony.
Got him going. Connect every little piece now.
Co, po prostu sobie strzelasz do losowych ludzi? Zabiłeś jeszcze kogoś?
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
"3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
Wrinkled up whore. Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in '04. My party, not your liberal masters. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole. It's still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it.
Ależ ze mnie jest rasista.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and messed phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt. Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester.
To po prostu zazdrościłeś, co? No bitches?
Them fucking. I didn't like that.
Czyli po prostu no bitches, no.
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
No, żeś mi utrudnił pracę, stary. I spowodowałeś, że 6 osób umarło. 7 w sumie. Oprócz nie, no dobra, z nim 8.
And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her.
Gdzie jest
She was
budynek
nervous,
Felda?
not scared.
Ukryła coś w wodzie za budynkiem Felda? Gdzie? Czy ja byłem w stanie to znaleźć?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Jacek? Skąd mam wiedzieć? Nie wiem.
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean... I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaker of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers.
Może ogląda Jacek i cię zobaczył teraz, nie wiem.
Sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
Czas reakcji, dobra.
It quickly comes to you.
Mm-hmm. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
Tamte, ale jak on się tam dostał?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this.
Epic.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
No właśnie, jak? Jak ja nie mogłem.
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope. There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough. Man needs to feel something else.
Oj, Kaja.
It helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
No Kaja, masz okazję teraz wyjść. No Kaja. O. No wyjdź. Kaja. No dostała otwarte drzwi, nie chce wyjść. Tylko będzie miauczyć teraz.
Zabieram, konfiskuję.
Kot skonfiskowany.
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something. Woman.
Woman. Baba. Buba. Auga.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake. It's no good, Harry. Her voice rings in the
Co za głupia kurwa.
the smells of burning buildings.
Ile dałbym, by zapomnieć cię? Ja też nienawidzę kobiet.
The world is insane. Her.
Za małpiszon walony po prostu zobaczył kobietę, auga po prostu, usta mu do podłogi spadły.
The lieutenant
Kretyn.
nods at you in acknowledgement. motive. We have it.
Where is she? I haven't seen her there for days.
River shore has fallen.
I know she's gone. Locked up. Or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort.
Domyślała się pewnie. No jeżeli nitkę tak postawiła, no to pewnie się domyślała.
Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses with Eternite roofs, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vitmere points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
Co to za telepatyczne rozmowy tu się odbywają?
We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez... Not because of the racists. Everyone is a racist.
Oh, River shore has fallen.
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of
Ah, kurwa, the goddamn liberals.
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the
Bardzo ładne podsumowanie.
The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
To wszystko?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
Słuchaj no, deserter. Jakkolwiek masz na imię, bo już nie pamiętam. Ja wskazuję cię na to, że narysuję ciebie jako Soy Wojak, a ja będę Chat Gamer Wojak. Taki jest twój wyrok.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own. We
Dobra.
did good when...
Fuck off. Disco dziwki.
glad. It's all gone.
Dobra, Lilianowicz do Rosji.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand?
I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Tak, i co? I strzelać do większej liczby ludzi.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Check, aha. Hej, to... High roll na koniec.
You thought you heard something.
5 i 6!
Maybe we could all fit in there. Actually, no. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is
Dobra, ty... Ja go popilnuję.
No, it will take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
this world? What are you talking about? Is this...
The wind is cold from the east. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What the f... To istnieje... What? To istnieje...
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you. Its tiny pinpoint eyes.
Mówiłem, wiedziałem.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Patyczak Tulu.
Be very, very careful.
O! Straszyk. Straszyk. Hey.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something. You.
Jednak istniał.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning.
Jak to się nie uda, to się zeszczam na streamie.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal
Dobra, Kim, zrób zdjęcie.
white limbs.
Okay.
Dawaj.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light.
Let's go, jeszcze mam zdjęcie.
The lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash, it stands frozen before you.
I got it.
For all time. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand
Daj mi swoje
shaking,
syfy,
you barely
dawaj.
touch the tip of the
O,
left
przedwieczny
On
Cthulhu.
contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front
Polish
of you
palec.
frozen. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing.
Nie, to było powiadomienie ze Steama.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its nervous system. There is some kind of countdown happening as it slowly processes the overwhelming brightness of the signal. The invertebrate is regaining control. The stimulus overloaded it. It's passing like an extended moment or a gallstone.
Polish palec, do it.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion.
Cześć.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The invertebrate stops, raising its side
Sławałeś z Wisielcem, nie zwątpiłeś w straszyka, posmagowałeś go i wiesz o partenogenezie.
The effigy is frozen.
Jak to się nie uda, to się naprawdę zeszczam na streamie.
With a click.
I exist.
Ja też.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Jestem chory.
What is your illness? For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards, but that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist. Shapes of plants and animals, an internal
Ten gość...
sensation,
Dobra, on tam dalej jest.
a
Uff, nie
sweet
uciekł.
tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light. With only few
Co się właśnie ze mną dzieje?
In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache. Are you sure?
Nie.
Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna.
Ale czadowo.
No, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. Yes, thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him. No, you're awake. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it.
Dobra, czym jesteś?
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions.
Wait, what?
Until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the city's militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51. No, you are. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are a total extreme madness.
Szmerklowe łupie zrobił.
Hail too came with you. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse. Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. Please, do not do that again. So, it is already happening. Soon.
Kim, czy ja mam właśnie potężne tych podejść? Jak to wygląda?
Just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind. She was held on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming as you do the invertebrate
Dobra.
as you're turning away. The phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. The long
Wiedziałem, że istnieje. Wiedziałem.
without breaking its surface.
Jeszcze jest pozytywnym kosmitą. Ale mamy zdjęcie. We're about to make money.
It's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but
Co był za
circles
dźwięk?
on the water.
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What
some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him. Also, it looks like the insect had some kind of nest there. Look, maybe it has left some proof.
In the reeds, where the phasmid...
Znaczy zdjęcie już jest dobrym dowodem.
Flash of white, porcelain white.
To? Masz na myśli? What? O, jest luneta, ale co to za hełm? A? Gdzie niby to gniazdo? Czekaj no. To on ukradł hełm? Co kun... Aha! Okej. Ale... Ha? Czekaj, no bo że niby dowód. Gniazdo. Nie widzę. Nie widzę. To było to gniazdo. Aha, okej.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Mr. Dras?
Nie waż się nawet teraz umrzeć. Głupi chuj.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. Black eyes
Nie
glaze over
unikniesz
and bulge
kary.
from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to live.
No ale wszedł stąd, więc...
He stares into the reeds. Nothing. Just dulls.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dras could have...
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dras. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor bee. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe.
O, żeby się chłop nie zabił po drodze, no. No nie, muszę do Łodzi wrócić. Poland has fallen. Tylko nie Łódź. Oj, 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 oj. Gdzie tu się schodziło? Tak, tak jest.
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
Tak, spałem. Nie chciałem, ale wujek mnie namówił.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat.
W tym trybunale ja nie wiem. Ja nie wiem. Mam wątpliwości.
You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Dobra, muszę tej pani najpierw podziękować. Gdzie ona jest? Halo?
Look what the tide brought in.
Już ty kurwa gnoju. Co ty chcesz ode mnie?
I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my mind that some bad people are looking for it. Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Komu powiedzieć fuck you?
Sunglasses from the whirling in rags. But where are his sunglasses?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Wyglądasz znajomo.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar.
Nie chcę, żebyś był moim partnerem.
Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Musisz mi pomóc kim?
Good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
God damn it, Harry.
Dlaczego mnie gość tak wkurwia? Dlaczego chce w tym momencie wyciągnąć spluwę i mu strzelić w ten głupi ryj?
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Czyli zostawiliście mnie samego w starciu z drużyną wyszkolonych zabójców tylko po to, żeby dać mi nauczkę.
It wasn't like that.
O, to...
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Oh, you think it was cool you saying that?
Proszę go nie obrażać. Będę go obrażał. Co to za chuj jest jebany?
Breaking things. You said we were going into the abyss. None of us wanted to see the abyss. So we fucked off. Like you told us to. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kisuragi, still a lieutenant from Prison 57.
Przerzucam się na komisariat 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit.
Oczywiście, że to ja.
Mine
No.
is from Lu Jiatun's Mirova cycle, isn't it? About girl-child communism. The titular returning character, the ghostly apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, pound, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Kiedy ja z nim rozmawiałem? Ja go... Ha? Próbuję teraz ogarnąć.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you?
Przy billboardzie.
Psychologically and...
A, z synem... Okej. Faktycznie.
He is. He's getting better. And I can confirm that he drank a lot of alcohol prior to it happening.
I believe he drank. People do that, especially this one. What they don't do is forget their whole...
Dalej trzymam miecz, nie zapominaj o tym chuju.
But Detective Wigmare, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mirror.
The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the next world mural, those were recent.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice.
Bardzo dużą sympatią. Użyję zaraz na niego miecza. Naprawdę.
What do you mean?
I lepiej, żebym miał opcję powiedzenia mu, co o nim myślę. Bo ci oba... Ten Trant i ta kobieta, nie wiem jak ona się nazywa, oni są spoko, ale on, najgorszy chuj na świecie. Przestań mi mówić, że on jest spoko. Zaraz go pobiję, przysięgam.
As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership, now.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Price twice. To Berdiayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not...
To masz problem.
When you clocked out, I became responsible for your cases and your special task force.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool. No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Suck my dick.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge. It doesn't have it. Here's an idea. Maybe you could look in the motherfucking motor carriage you drove into the sea. Maybe look there. Ah, fuck it. I get it myself. Just tell me you have your gun. Yeah, gun. The thing that was given to you to kill people.
Żebym na ciebie tego nie użył. Głupi chuju.
Yeah, I checked the local pawn shop. You saw the pawnbroker Villiers 9mm pistol to pay for booze. It worked too, didn't it? You're drunk right now, aren't you? You fucking bum, I can smell it all the way over here. So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week and he's handled an actual corpse.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Glacier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Tak, pozwoliłem jej odejść.
Well, if you let her go, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who shot herself.
Dlaczego ty mnie chuju o wszystko... To czemu ty tego nie zrobiłeś wszystkiego, co?
Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him.
Ale mnie wkurz... Boże, dajcie mi opcję przywalenia mu w ten głupi ryj. Proszę, dajcie mi tą opcję. Proszę, 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 proszę. Ja muszę to zdobyć.
It was fucking mass murder.
Jeszcze mi... Że moja wina, tak? Moja wina, że tam...
He did everything. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
Tak.
The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Gdzie byłeś ty?
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Yofretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable, but also at odds with his behavior.
Czemu do mnie donosisz, Kim?
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind.
On the grind, oczywiście. Sigma sam jest mielenie zestaw.
He is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him anything, And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly driven. And he solved it, near perfectly. In 1 week we have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator. Locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also...
I co na to chuju powiesz?
A new species? A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind
Nawet nie waż się tego upuścić, Kim.
in his hand.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters
Bumrze
tall.
kolega
In
skurwysy.
fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Nie.
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Dobra, mogę ci dalej w ryj sprzedać taką bułę?
Now is the time. Now or never.
Who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I'm in. At this point, anything is but the drink.
Gdzie jest moja broń? Gdzie jest moja broń? Muszę zestrzelić tego kretyna.
Yes, yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and...
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grach. This
Dobra,
So, it is what a...
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50
No ale jest zboczeńcem, no co mam ci powiedzieć.
A strange psychosexual fascination. The result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay. And trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work in bouts.
Ta, nigdy nie wątpiłeś. To może jakbyś mi przestał obrażać co drugie zdanie, to może wtedy lepiej by mi szło.
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female, and the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think? Interesting. Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called, of course, as I said,
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk,
Coś taki wrażliwy ostatnio.
it looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Po prostu mnie gość tak wkurza. Po prostu chcę mieć opcję podejścia tam i go tak... O!
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Ja po prostu czekam na opcję na razie.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Ja też nie chcę. Ja wolę do Kima wrócić. Z Kimem mi się bardzo dobrze
So I have to.
pracuje.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Gdzie jest moja opcja przywalenia mu w ryj? No gdzie?
Man looks westward, impatiently.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate.
Proszę, Kim, dołącz do mnie.
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
O, dostałem osiągnięcie. Rekrut chyba się zgodził.
He's really considering it.
No. You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
Dalej proszę o opcję przywalenia mu w głupi ryj.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road.
Czemu dostałem 2 złote? A?
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard?
Czekoladę dostałem. A, pasywna... No tak, faktycznie.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office.
Nie leć, nie.
They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in...
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Gdzie jest moja opcja strzelenia mu w ryj, proszę.
The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast.
Okay.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
Spierdalaj.
Obviously, you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair. Some of your more old-school wording choices. Your posture, even. The constant stretches.
God, even this javelin-throwing freak here.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
Nie, proszę nie usprawiedliwiać tego głupiego grzyba.
Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The F.
In your 20s or...
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk. Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora England incredibly bangable. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous.
Kurwa, jak ty mnie Gdzie jest moja opcja? Gdzie jest moja... Wyłączę zaraz tą grę. Gdzie jest opcja przywalenia mu w twarz? Proszę, potrzebuję tego. Proszę, kiedy będzie opcja przywalenia mu w ten głupi ryj?
I think she taught at the Academy d'Isard, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order. Is there something hard
Prawdę mówi. Jest zwykłym chamem, a nie prawdę mówi. Boże, kto tak mówi? Wyobraź sobie, twoja była miłość i mówi, no, wyruchałbym ją.
In other words, he's heard enough.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Zaraz. Mój mikrofon był wyciszony. Ja pierdolę. Bo się myszka... Bo mam przycisk na myszce z wyciszeniem. Okej. Super. A ja tu tyle czasu mówiłem i teraz się okazuje, że nic nie powiedziałem. Nie no, super. Zarąbiście, kurde. O, mówiłem dobre rzeczy o tej grze. Powiedziałem Adrenowi, żeby spierdalał. Powiedziałem, że gra się na początku jest w miarę dobra, ale szału nie robi. Ale im dalej, tym bardziej szału robi. I ostatecznie mi się bardzo podobało. Oprócz tego, że nie mogłem temu śmieciowi w twarz walnąć. I tyle. Co jeszcze powiedziałem? Powiedziałem, że następna seria Kotowata sprawiła mi prezent i wysłała grę o nazwie Tormentum Dark Sorrow. Nie mam pojęcia co to jest, ale podobno jest to na jeden stream. Także zagram to za tydzień w piątek. I jako, że chcę, żeby piątek był właśnie grami takimi fabularnymi, bogata fabuła, myślę, że później sobie zagramy Life is Strange, bo chcę w końcu zagrać Life is Strange True Colors. Nigdy nie miałem... Znaczy, miałem niby okazję, ale nie chciałem grać tak sam dla siebie. Teraz będę miał dobrą wymówkę, więc ogram wszystkie Life is Strange najpierw, żeby potem dojść do True Colors i będę się cieszył. Jeszcze coś o grze powinienem powiedzieć. Obecnej Disco Elysium. Oprócz tego, że mi się mega podobało. Co mogę wam powiedzieć? Jestem dumny z tego, że dostałem osiągnięcie o nazwie niewiarygodnie nudziarski zjeb. To fajnie. I Kim dołączył tutaj do nas, też to jest super. Nie wiem, co w sumie tu jeszcze można było. Bardzo jestem ciekaw, co jeszcze można było na tej strzelaninie zrobić. Więc sobie pewnie wczytam grę, ale to już poza streamem. Już nie będę was z tym nudził. Zobaczyć, jakie tam scenariusze jeszcze mogły się odbyć. Coś długie te napisy, ale nie zamierzam ich pomijać z szacunku do twórców, bo naprawdę zrobili wspaniałą robotę. Dałbym tej grze 10 na 10, ale niestety nie było opcji przywalenia głupiemu Francuzowi, niby partner, raczej mój wróg. Jakby była opcja przywalenia mu w głupi rej, to byłoby 10 na 10, tak to jest 9 na 10, no niestety zbyt duży minus. Zdecydowanie jedna z najlepszych gier, jakie grałem, nieironicznie. I na pewno jeszcze zagram. Na pewno jeszcze kiedyś zagram w tą grę, tylko już nie na streamie. Ale na pewno będę miał ochotę jeszcze zagrać, bo tutaj zrobić jakieś inne decyzje. Przede wszystkim aresztować głupią babę. I takie tam. 1-1-1-1. Nie, tego nie planuję. Nie wiem, ile to jeszcze potrwa. Zastanawiam się, czy po prostu się nie wyciszyć i pozwolić, żeby napisy szły. Dogi! Boję się klikać cokolwiek, żeby nie pominąć tych napisów. Co jeszcze mogę powiedzieć? Na 8 do pracy. O Jezu, to cię już nie trzymam. To dobranoc, dzięki, że wpadłaś. Dzięki w ogóle wszystkim, co wpadli. No fajnie, 74 wyświetleń. Nawet. Będę musiał zmienić miniaturkę, że koniec, bo nie sądziłem, że dzisiaj koniec będzie. Myślałem, że jeszcze co najmniej 2 streamy będą z tej gry. Ale się tutaj nieźle uwikłałem chyba. O, koniec napisów. Także Chyba dobrze poszło, no. Chyba dobrze poszło. Dobra. Za tydzień, jak mówię, Tormentum. Cokolwiek to jest za gra, nie mam pojęcia, ale wpadnijcie. Dzięki Erza. Cały stream byłaś i ci bardzo dziękuję. Deep Blue też praktycznie cały stream i Seal od kiedy tylko mogła też siedzi cały stream, także waszej trójce dziękuję i do zobaczenia jutro na Mrocznych Duszach, Dark Soulsach. Dzięki i dobranoc, pa pa.